Welcome in, everybody. Back on Foundry here. Been busy. I don't want to fly all the way. So we've been busy this week with starting to get into the Olamite. So over here, I've got fracking liquid, and I basically just copied my previous save setup. So very similar. We got 4 large storage tanks. Goes through to distillers. It goes into fracking liquid here, stored. I have, yeah, the trains are still set up there. And over here is for the spaceship fuel. So we're sending up spaceship fuel, even though we don't have much going on up there. So that took a bit to get this all of these Olamite uh, locations connected up. So we have those, this one, and so there's 6 of them hooked up to this tank right now. And then we have lots of close ones, relatively close backups. All right, there's a bunch relatively close. We set up one Xeno vein right now. I'm still trying to decide how I want to lay out the trains. Like last time I just did, if you remember my last save, I was just doing a run that would pass by a bunch of the veins and then come back, and it seemed to do okay, but they weren't under like any kind of load, right? Like the veins were barely being used. So I don't even know if they probably hadn't been running long enough to even start using the fracking liquid. So I'm not sure if that's the method I'm going to do with the distribution of the fracking liquid still. I have a bunch, right? So it's trying to figure out the routes right now. And because I'm not right into the doing the veins just yet. What else did we do? We got it was this one. We did this Technum. Our starter node dried up, so this is one right now. It's just running one line over here. Same with our Xeno one dried up too, our starter one. We're not really like mass producing anything yet either, so that's kind of where I'm going at right now. That's our rubber factory. So right now I'm trying to, again, I have 4 Technum, so I'm going to work on doing an electronics factory. Oh my God, Shawnee. I'm deep in thought. Words are hard this morning. Yeah, we're going to work on electronic components. So I've got a couple of these smaller ones going. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 bits there, Shawnee. Much appreciated. I guess your races haven't started yet. So yeah, I think I have a couple of these going. I know I have 1 or 2 that aren't even being used. Oh, 6 p.m. Okay. So yeah, so I'm trying to figure out different ways to play this time around. Because they've changed the way I was playing before, right? I was using the shipping pads and I was shipping stuff up to the space station or making it and then shipping it up to the space station and then bringing it back down. Yeah, that's what you were saying in Farmer Mark's the other night, last night, I guess it was. Busy weekend. So yeah, I was bringing them down where like for my drone factories and my bot factories. So that's kind of nerfed the way I was playing before. So my thought is here I'm gonna again I have to start somewhere. Like I kept looking at the map, going where should I start this? Where should I start this? And I was trying to decide which factory to do. Should I do a plate one, or should I do like this electronic component one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Um, so yeah, I'm trying to decide. Like, I want to do like a multi-level and bringing in multiple nodes, right? Like right now, I'm bringing in two lines, which is 30. I have to go over, right? Because of course the numbers never work, right? Evenly. So we're saturating a belt, tier 4 belt, which is 1280, and that's what we're going to base our math on. So coming in with two belts, I'm going to split it up. Instead of just doing one belt for 16 crushers, I'm going to split it up. So split it up so there are eight crushers on each side. And we'll see how that goes. I'm using the planet mod kind of. You got to kind of figure out the output, because if you do the output at a tier 4 belt, like these numbers don't, they're way above a belt speed. So I had to play around till I got the input. So right now, like I said, we're inputting one belt, tier 4 belt, and it's 16 crushers, but I'm going to split it and run it down to 8, so it's just not a big long line. But then we get into the smelter. So if I go with the large one, which I'm still on the fence. I don't have any of these in my inventory, so we'd have to go back and get some. Actually, I probably don't have enough to do all of this anyway. So I don't have a Xeno tower over here. I don't have high voltage power over here yet. So we'll see. So yeah, like, you know, we'll split these up. Again, we don't have to, yeah, because when we're coming out, we're going to be coming out with two of these. So that's only, what is it, 9, 10. Is that right? 18. No, 960. Yeah, so 960 is coming out. So after that, the math kind of works. So we can stick to the right number of assemblers. So that's, like I said, we got four nodes over here. So if we can get two full belts coming here, like I said, I'll probably just do another level. I just don't know how much space. I was trying to go inside the grid, which I'm not too sure why I'm not, or at least the map looks like I'm not inside the grid. It looks like I'm off one this way. Actually, I'm probably right on 0 there, and technically I think the grid starts 1 over. And same with this way. I don't know. So, like I said, I have 4, right? So we have these 4 we're going to try hooking up. Each floor will have a factory, I think. I'm going to see until I get it all laid out and see how much it needs. I'm not sure. We could also do like the first floor doing all the crushing, second floor doing all the smelting, third floor doing all the assembling. That's the word, assembling, right? Train level, that's what I've been kind of struggling with too, is I haven't laid any train tracks down. Because again, I've wanted not floating train tracks. It's something that just kind of has irked me when I was playing with my previous save. I was putting a little platform down, like I think it's like 6 wide, and then I was putting my track on it. But I was building it at the same height as my factory level, which I think is 140 I'm doing, yeah. But that kind of, like I said, because I haven't figured out if I want to do like a big, just run them two lanes and just having like kind of crossing the map and having intersections. I've seen lots of pictures of different people doing different things, so been struggling with that part. And it's one of those things where I don't want to do it until I want to have a plan. But do I want? Eventually, the train's going to be bringing. Again, am I going to use the train, or am I going to use the shipping, whatever they're called? I don't use them, so I can't think of the name. These are the cargo shuttles, right? So they're supposed to have sped these up So do I use these when these nodes start to dry up? Are they what's bringing in the raw technium, or am I going to use the train? I was thinking of using the ships for delivery. So anywhere I need the electrical component, I'll fly it in. Kind of the way I was doing it before, but instead of coming from the space station, it's going to come from the planet, right? So, like I said, lots of things I've been trying to figure out which method I want to do. Like eventually, like I said, the train has to be able to bring in the material. So leaving room, there's room underneath. So technically, I could bring it in underneath, or I could bring it up above. But if I'm making a big like factory tower, it's it's going to be trying to figure out that height, right? And then of course I want to try doing a building, which I always say, and then I come up with. I had lots of buildings on my previous one save, so we'll see how that works. And my biggest problem right now is that I don't have I'm not close to power, or I guess high voltage power, right? All right, I'm not close to high voltage power, so eventually I'm going to need to fly back to the base. I need to bring high voltage power in, but I really don't need it for anything in the factory, right? What do we need? 3. Yeah. No, we need 3 total. Okay, so that's input. What I should be doing is nice spacing everything out, which I don't know why I don't. It's been a long week. It was relatively slow. We've been kind of surprised how slow we're at our new job here, but not really complaining because sometimes uh, you're stuck on something for quite a long time. So had my first kind of one-on-one meeting with my new manager. So she's new too, so it's to the role, I guess, her role. So kind of awkward, especially when it's somebody so much younger than you, right? At least half, probably she's probably half my age. But it was so funny because we got near to the end of like we scheduled an hour meeting, right? We got near to the end of the hour, and somehow I mentioned about being a content creator. She's like, "Oh my God, I did that for a couple years, and then I just got so busy I couldn't do it anymore." I can't remember the game she was saying she played though. I can't remember. I don't know if it was Subnautica, the Zero one. I don't know if that was the one she was talking about. Anyway, so all of a sudden we had something kind of in common because she plays games. She knows about Farm Simulator and the Foundry's on her wish list, and I'm like, oh, you gotta get it. I said it's so much fun. I'm gonna hit 16 hours, 1600 hours today. At some point, we'll hit 1600 hours this during the stream. So kind of shows you I kind of like the game a little bit. That's in what? It's not quite 2 years old, I don't think. The early access, if I remember correctly. Okay, so that's the crushed. Then we have to go into the smelting. Where I don't know. I keep having to look at this. I wish I could put this on it. I should take a picture of it, then I could put it on another screen. So we're here. So that's the question, right? Chad, are we doing 22 or am I doing 32? what am I thinking about here? 32 times 2 is 64 spaces. And seeing it's 43, right? If we round up, which we would round up, which I've done before where I did 21 and 22 is, or yeah, 21 and 22. Well, they're technically the um, two more spaces if I do the advanced smelters. Yeah, only because I have to do that odd number out. Yeah, we do this one out. I always like to get these guys going. Don't know why, but I have to watch because I'm. Like I said, I don't have power over here, Chad. Again, I've always been one to run off of one grid, right? I don't set. I did that when I think the first couple saves I was doing power grids individually, and then it just gets. If I can click on that, this gets such a messy view, right? I just like knowing how much I can produce. How much am I putting down to the transformers? How much am I putting down? So I got 350, right? Nothing's barely running, right? Everything's full and just stopped, right? I can't remember what I'm up to for power though, right? What is that? 360 times 90. We're up to 325, so megawatts, or 24, sorry. But so much of the stuff isn't running, right? So I've got a bunch of transport ships. When we go back to the base in a minute here to fill up again, I'll show you what I did over there to change my. I can now use the construction drones to clear out stuff, which I was doing. I was having lots of fun last time playing with the construction drones to do all the hard, heavy lifting. Even though I have the mod, the destructed mod, it's nice to. I love these displays. Even though you could see the animation, for some reason, the red is what helps, right? So when it's not working properly, or it's not getting power, or it's not getting material, you can tell right away. Okay, so that's input. Yeah, see, we can barely do one side. That's 18. So like I said, it throws my grid off already. Dang. Because there's a node right here. I guess we just run it underneath and then come up. That's fine. Okay. Um, oops. Same with power. I wanted to set up a big steam. I'm not ready to get into the Xeno power. I'd like to, but it's not going to happen right anytime soon. I keep looking. I've looked at it a couple of times, but I want to put it into the planner here, and maybe we can do that at some point today if we get this stuff set up. That was 18, right? Yeah, 19, 20, 21. Put the extra one on the outside. And I'm flying around again because I keep forgetting to use my drone. And the drone's a little bit easier to use when you're, I find putting the loaders down, right? That's when it helps the most. Let's output now. I'm curious because I don't even know if I've used the drone since I got the upgraded the last, or at least to do any major kind of building. But we should really, again, invest in time to bring high voltage power over so I can not keep having to run back. Oh, I'm in the drone. Oh, I wish that we could do more than 38. I didn't think I was that far. I guess so. I don't have high voltage. I should go look to see where it closest part is rather than going. I was going to go to 0, but that's like going through that mountain, I think. Or no, it's not. Because we're almost at 0 now. But where's high voltage at this end of the factory? I know it's not here, but it might be easier to bring it down. Well, it's definitely along here. I know it comes right here. So we're probably better off coming here. That's like 100, so that saves us 100 more. Yeah, we could come here. So this is what I did. I had to move my elevator, which was supplying power to my crystal miners down there. But I got eight of the drone ships, or the mining construction miners. So we have 8 of them. They each have their own. I don't know what these called again. Recyclers. I don't know. Can't remember. Resource separators. They go into their own resource because these things are really slow. But I wasn't having a problem. The only problem I have is it was picking up the Xeno scrap once in a while, and that won't go through. And then it comes down and it gets filtered out. So my initial thought is just to sell this, because last time I tried to make stuff out of it, and it just kept getting bogged up. So we'll see. I might still, which reminds me I need to go spend some more money. So I haven't decided if I'm going to make stuff or not with it, and then ship it and sell it. I think I was making, wasn't I making a couple of the drones, I think, at some point. But it's uneven, right? They're pretty even right now, but when you, certain items, right, like steel, I was making steel at one point, and I wasn't getting enough of the Xeno, so then everything was backing up. I came here to get in range. I think that's all about what we've done here. Yeah, and then we've got 4 of the construction material ships. So when I do build stuff, it gets built a lot faster now. While we're waiting, like I said, I need to go up. I always forget the space station. I haven't been doing anything up here other than advancing my 4 drones that we're making. But we've been spending money here and upgrading the storage. We haven't really been doing anything with the ships or the licenses. I've been doing the fuel a little bit, but we don't have very many ships, so right now I'm just kind of putting that off right now. I'm more focused on this because if you need something researched quickly, the more construction drones this number is, the faster it is. So that's where I've been kind of focusing my money. And then right now I've been also going into the market and opening up the licenses. So if I do want to send extra stuff up to the space station and sell it, which is something I think I did once, sold a couple things, and then that was it. Never continued to do it. Like I said, I used to make it and then ship it up, so you need to have the license to send it up to the space station. But then I was bringing it back down, and like I said, that's what they've nerfed for this update. You can only do it in either direction. I can either be buying it up in the space station and bringing it down, which I've done. I've done these 3 things I was doing last time. I was buying them and then just shipping them down. So it saved me a lot of headache making those. I did eventually make a big rubber plant, so that I did stop. Hey, Farmer Mark, how's it going? There's a shout out for Mr. Farmer Mark. So you guys follow him, give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. Plays a bunch of different games. Hooked on a ATS right now. We won't hold it against him. Oh, 25 biddies. Thank you very much there, Farmer Marks. Where's that thing bouncing around on the screen? You got a diamond too? Well, that was, I guess, worth it. Not that I'm doing anything with the fishing. What's the ball bouncing around? Where's that coming from? Wow, that's cool. Anyway, this is where I've been spending the extra money right now. I should be paying back my debt, but I haven't been. So I've just been saying I'm making a crap load of barrels, so right now, and I could send them and sell them. I don't know what to keep doing. I guess it's good if I was in a pinch and wasn't making enough, I could quickly start buying them and bringing them down. That's my thought process on right now when I need to have this under $1 million because right now I'm getting charged the interest on that. So we might do a couple of those. What is it? 40. Okay, I have enough power to do that. So let's do. Oops, not solar. We can do solar over here. Is that 4 spots? I want this at least 2,000, right? One more. And it's so funny, the reactor. So the reactor gives you 225, but it's 10,000 construction material and 50,000. But if you do it with solar panels, it's only 8,000. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's for 2. Let me see that. It's the same price. It is the same price. What was I looking at? No, it's not. It's 1,000. So to do 5 of these, it's 5,000, not 10,000 for the same amount, right? And it's not 50,000, it's 5,000. So to me, it makes no sense. I guess it takes longer to do it this way, but like I said, if you have enough of the construction drone stuff opened up, it goes relatively fast, especially when you can queue it up, right? Okay, so running power, how much direction do I go in here? Okay, so we need to run I like to put it on something, chat. And because we're going to be using the large ones, oh dang. Yeah, see over here I have a large electrical component one over, but and there's two lines that aren't even being used yet. And over here, I tapped another Technum. This is what's feeding our dried up node. And again, two full lines coming up, but only one being used. Now this is the factory we set up before we had unlocked the other stuff, right? So, and then this one, again, same thing. We have a Xeno node that we're feeding our dried up one, and it's not being used really to its fullest. Where did we end off, chat? But my thought process that I have, which only lasts about 30 seconds, then I have to think about it again, is yeah, I want to build like big factories that make the components and then use the cargo ships to bring it to the drone factories. And again, I'm not sure because I had such a problem with rendering on my previous save that and of course we're going to be below by 5, aren't we? No. Oops. I don't need it to touch, I don't think. We already have power. Oh, oh, that's why. I'm like, there's no way it reaches that far. Okay, so let's I forgot the range. Oh, 96. It's cool because this actually has quite a arrange from the power connection, but I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. That's, where's the power? Outside. No, we need space over there. Um, it's hard because I don't know which one is 96. Okay. Because I don't think it's 96 from here. It's like in there, I think, if I remember correctly. So that'd be 270-ish roughly. This way it'll start charging when I go and connect it up. I don't have to come back and wait for it. By the time I fly back, it might be charged up enough to. Now, Farmer Marks, you were playing Mineral Miner yesterday, and did you get a key for the game, or is it like me? I got a key for the demo. I don't understand that because I don't have the game according to Steam. I have the demo, but I had a key sent to me because I never asked for that game at all. But it was sent to me, and I did 2 streams on it, and I finished the the content that was there. But it said it was early access. But I'm confused because isn't that what's on Steam now? The early access for sale for whatever? What is it? I know I was looking at it. Yeah, see, I have oh no. What does that mean? If I already have it in my library, but it tells me to download the demo or pay for the game, I don't get that. I don't get that. I'm still a Steam newbie. I don't understand that at all. I know they added a bunch of stuff on the 14th, right? But were you playing the full version then, or the buying version? I figured I just had the key I was sent probably was like the demo, but had more stuff with it than the demo did. but I'm not sure. Anyway, I didn't see in the update though, like I was kind of like, well, like you just keep getting more and more gems, and I was just like, I was already overwhelmed with all the gems that were coming out already. Like I couldn't imagine having more. That was what I was trying to figure out. Like, what are we supposed to do with all these? All we do is polish them, box them up, and ship them out? I don't know. There's lots more because you can see how many more there are in the. They're just grayed out, right? So that's what I said. The filtering system is. I kept getting. Or I had problems with it plugging up, right? At first, and then I added a bunch of filters, and each gem had its own polishing and boxing. So that was fine, but then I got to the end and I couldn't filter out like three of them because they weren't in the filters, but I was mining them, but I couldn't filter them out. So the last one was plugging up all the time because it was, it has all the different grades, right? So it had like 9 different crates coming out at the end and it was causing problems. And then I was up to 4 workers, which was the most. Now you can get 12 workers, which is kind of cool, but they can't move around. Like I had my guys all blocked in and they just stood there and were firing boxes. Yeah, you look like you were getting the gas a lot. I had gas a lot the first I played a bunch before I streamed it, and I was getting like gas all the time. And then the second when I actually streamed it, I got it once, but I couldn't find where I needed to put the thing down. And then eventually it stopped, and but the second time it came, I had to put the cleaner or whatever it's called up. But the workers were a bit annoying at first. I had all 4 unlocked, and half of them were standing around. You have to go into their settings and prioritize them. It seemed to work a little better, but it worked better once I got a shelf. I was using a shelf near the train station, or the train thing. So that's where I was putting the boxes if I picked them up, and then the guys would pick them off the shelf and put them in the train. So that was working. They'd also pick them off the end of the assemblies, but it helped out when there wasn't anything because it was really close, right? There's lots of room, but I never went into like trying to do a second layer or anything like that. I didn't get into that far of it. Only because I wasn't advancing in skill level anymore, so I stopped. Like I did 2 streams of it, and then I just stopped because I wasn't advancing in skill level, so I just said I'm not gonna waste my time doing all this stuff when I'm not getting any more levels out of it. Like I said, I unlocked a bunch of, or found a bunch of other gems, but I couldn't do anything with them other than polish them and sell them. Okay, so that should be that. Um, I just don't have time. Yeah, you're level 7. I think it was higher than that. Well, I can't remember where it stopped. I think it was level 10 was the highest you could go in the version I had. I think it was 10. Oh, I'm doing it again, chat. So I can't remember. I think you can get up to level 20 now. I think that's what the note said. But like you said, when do you get a second train? But there's supposed to be, what did I read again? There was something about, there's multiple ways to sell them now, or there's 2 ways to sell them, and one way is more profitable. But the gas was kind of annoying. And I already, when I was playing, one of the mining sites dried up. Like it was like on for like literally like 30 minutes, and then it was done. And I'm like, seriously? Like I have to remove all this because I don't need it anymore? What I was mad is I didn't notice the different size of when you're buying like those boxes to put the gems in. I didn't know there was size 100. So man, did I was buying like the whatever the 10 or 25 I think it was for so long. before you unlock the guys. Yeah, that was such a pain. I'm like, oh, I could have been buying 100s. Oh, I was so mad. Even the empty one I didn't know until I saw yours, unless it was added after. I don't know about that. Because that empty crate that you can buy, I was only buying the 25 also for the coal at first. But like I said, I just don't have all I don't have enough time for all these games. Okay, so that's out. That's a little far, but hey. That's 4, 6. That's in. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, not that I need to know. Is that right, chat? Yeah, we need 2 separate lines because we want to split this to 960. So we'll do one line, we'll do this, and then the other rod's line will be the second part of this, right? And we need to make the first one. So again, do I keep going that way? I have lots of room, chat, but we also have 4 other nodes and we have another row to do with the other line, right? Oh, what happened to our, oh, we went and extended it and I was like, oh, I was keeping track of the grid, wasn't I? Uh-oh. Oh, we can do the same thing now, can't we? We can fire up the, kind of turn it on as we go. I like watching them turn on. Dook, dook. You can turn that off too if you don't like the display some in the settings, I believe. Now, what am I thinking about here, chat? I think I needed to do 2 lines, didn't I? Right, I need to break this into 2 because that's too much for one. So that's fine. So what we'll do is each one will split out. See, right? So and this will be the rod's going to the final assembler. Now, yeah, because the out's going to be on this side. I'm trying to think of why I've left 2 spaces, chat. Oh, let's do the belt first. So out. All right, and then this will be the ends. We'll run down the front. Do I do another storage with the coils? I don't know. Oops. Oh. I don't think so. See, we don't even get a full belt out of this, eh? It comes back to but we know we need to go further that way. Oh, I can't use the... If that's 6, then we need 12. 3, 4. I'm glad I took the time to bring over power. Whoops. Big difference from when you start off, chat, to what you can do when you're finished unlocking everything, right? Like the most you can do when you start off is one assembler and 2 of the second ones. Where am I here? This one. And I'm not using the workstations this time around, mainly because I don't have the bots being made is one of the reasons, but also I don't know if that was causing a lot of problems with the lag, or the rendering in it was. All that animation because they're constantly moving. What? What happened? Oh, was it a save? What the hell? Um, 'Alright, so this is final product. $9.60. I haven't made any signs to keep track of these. Well, we got 20 seconds, chat. You guys can watch this. And I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Okay, we'll be right back. Oh, it's almost finished already. Welcome back, everybody. Nice warm coffee. Yeah. Is that everybody running? Perfect. How are you doing? I have 2 stacks. I don't think I... Oh, 200. Yeah, that's right. I still got a whole other stack. I don't know why. It's hard because Oh, I know what I was doing when I was making the... When I was making the... Okay, I'll get it out. Don't worry, chat. When I was making these things, you need the maintenance drones, so I had to keep making the hover component, right? I have hover components in here somewhere. Oh no, it's still sitting in the assembler over there. Same with the glass. I don't know where I picked up the glass. I think I must have picked it up somewhere and I just haven't gotten rid of it. So this is 960, believe it or not. I don't know. There's some way of using the data things, but I wish they had more explanation, right? If anybody's looked in, I don't even know if they're on this thing. Is it on this one? Oh, data cable system, right? Like I don't understand this. They're basing it off of, I think, Factorial, which I've never played, so I don't know. Like this is pretty much what I'm doing with it right now. I'm controlling how much goes into their Xeno containers, so that way I can put multiple things in there, and I control how many stacks of each product of the 16 inputs you have. I have 16 different products in there, and then they're the ones that fill up my inventory, right? So I'm using the data system for that, but there's supposed to be a way. See, this is what I'm doing, right? So you could do the same for a regular container. So what I was doing, again, I don't understand that because you can go into the container and you can block off storage, right? Like you can go in if this isn't full already, right? So you can do that. So I don't understand why you would need a data cable to do the same thing because you can control how much it holds. So that part of it I don't understand. And there's a whole bunch of other pieces that aren't explained in here. So, right, like I don't know where's the switch. There's supposed to be some way of setting it up so you can see, yeah, the input rate. So you'd be able to tell how much is coming on that belt per minute. And I don't know. Haven't figured it out. Well, I haven't spent any time trying to figure it out. Let's just say that. So that's not too bad. This is probably, I think, let's say 2 chunks. I guess we could look at the map, can't we? Yeah, we're not even quite, that's the second chunk, okay. I was hoping, I was gonna go this way if I had to do a second chunk, but obviously I can't because we're starting in the middle. But anyway, it is what it is. So good to know I can still go up that way a bit if I want to try keeping some sort of uniform method. Size layout, I guess, is what I'm looking for, right? Like I said, do I have definitely have room to probably do all 4 of these on one level, which is fine. No idea if I need that much, right? I don't know how wide we are at any given point. 12, 16. I know it's not wider down here. Oh, but I guess it helps. Helps down here to figure out how far out we are, right? So we're there. That's the edge down there. What's a good space, chat? 5? It's gonna be 7. And I'm forgetting about my drone again. Oops. Definitely might have trouble with, like we definitely do another set of these on this platform. But remember, we have 4, or the plan is to have all 4 of them, right? So, yeah. Oh, I need to do this chat, that's why. Use the drone. He doesn't float around. Everything's got to be symmetrical there. The hell? What am I doing? Putting it on my head? Oh, this is the straight through. Right. Output is the coil. Okay, and this will be out this time. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it didn't even place that. Weird. What's this one? The coil, right? So where are we doing that one first? I think, yeah. Oh, what's on the outside? Hey, Mr. Yellow, how's it going? Oh, that autosave. It just sneaks up on you nowadays because it takes a little bit longer than it did a week ago. Okay, so we got that. You love this game? Yeah, I'm breaking 1,600 hours today at some point. So yeah, I've got a few hours in it. I just like it because like this is my probably my fifth or sixth save, and like everyone's different, right? Like every time you play it, it's going to be different, technically. Like you can still do the same kind of factory setup, but the location and all that. Oh, did you? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Like I said, I bought it as soon as it came, or yeah, as soon as it came out in early access, I got it. There was a bunch of us watching and following it, waiting for the release, and yeah, I've been hooked every time there's been an update. Update 3 in December, I think, was the only one I didn't really play too long on because there was just so much else going on. I was gifted a bunch of games over in December, so I was ended up playing a bunch of different things. So I didn't play that much in Update 3, but Update 4, the experimental, I had another save going for for quite a while. I don't remember how many hours are on it, but okay. So we haven't started the smelting yet, chat. Oops. Oh, we haven't started the crushing either. Oops. We're falling behind here. Like I said, I like the red. I wouldn't have even noticed that. I would have thought it was full. Is there another hot fix? Yeah, I've been watching their. I'm in their Discord, so I checked this morning. I didn't see anything, so it must have been after I looked. Um, oh, they're not putting it in experimental. Yeah, some of the train systems. If you're interested in the game, get into their Discord, right? There's lots of good people that are just hardcore playing this game and doing a lot of testing while it was an experimental, making sure the trains were gonna. Well, they haven't put anything in their Discord. I guess I can't drag this over, can I? Oh yeah. Right? Now look at the train. Lots of people are into the loop, the roundabouts. It's hard to figure out what they're doing, right? There's only one little factory, and then there's station, 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 station. But what are they doing with the stations? I don't know. Oh, the whole Discord making over. I don't need that. But anyway, yeah, every day I usually check every morning to see if there's anything interesting in there. But now that it's out of experimental, but I didn't see them announce any update. I don't think it will show that I have an update when I'm playing it. Okay. Okay, let's get back here. Where are we at here? We're still on our drone. Yeah. Is this full yet? Oh, hasn't quite got to the last guy yet. That's why I wish I had started it. I forgot to start the crusher, right? So now it's going to be on, off, because it's not full 23, right? It's 22 point, or sorry, not 22, 42 point something, right? I think that's what it was. Yeah, 42. So we got 43, right? So is this providing a full? It should be because we have one extra. It's 24 point something miners, and we have 25 for each line. So we've got an extra miner or partial miner. So like I said, these last ones, because we didn't fill up that container down there. Oh, let's get this so we don't get what can leave some stuff in our inventory. I'm debating they put the mod in for the extra slots. Because usually what it is you pick up stuff, like when you pick up a belt with product on it, that's how you end up with extra stuff in your inventory, right? Or when you deconstruct and it's already filled your space back up, that's another one. Let's wait for this to be full. Okay, I think we're all full, aren't we? Yeah, we got the. This math is really good. I like on this. It's like spot on. It works really well. I've done this. I've done this 6 and 12 multiple times when I've gotten to this level. Okay. Like I said, this is the easy-ish part. Like I said, we have to decide. Like I said, we can easily keep going that way, right? I believe on both the whole side we can keep going. We need to find which one we're going to do next. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. That one's relatively at the surface. Where was the other one? There was 4, right? There was 4, yeah. And then when they eventually dry up, and hopefully by then we have these guys. There's another one right here. I got the mod in the planet mod. Planet, I think it's called. So it works relatively good. I just started using it for this save. I hadn't used it before. I like it because it lays out the whole thing. Like if I was going to use a vein, it would tell me I need 8 of those miners. Like I said, I'm using 15. I got 15 per lane, so I got 2 full tier 4 belts coming in, and then it just follow the math after that. I round up, so like I rounded up to 20 or 43. You don't get what update 4 to work or this mod to work. Oh, I'm not sure. I just I have a couple of mods that I'm using. I'm using the oh, I'm so bad at remembering how to get to where the mods are. Workshop. Where does it show which ones I have installed? There's a bunch in here, but no, I guess only 113. Power grid banner. Yeah, this was the one. I think NBC's playing with this one. I think he may not be on this playthrough, but I know he has used this one before. Um, Perfect ratio. That I don't think is useful anymore now that we have them set speed. I have this. You can see I have this, but I have not used it at all. I haven't even crafted one. Oh, the lights I did. The little light rods were very useful because they don't need power. Planet. So as far as I know, you just select it and then it downloads. I've got these two, the duplicator, and you need this one. I can't remember. It's this one and then the other one to do the bulk. Oh, I have lawn care too. I haven't used that yet, but I might not need that one. Yeah, this one is bulk demolish. You need to have the other one. can't open. It's the whatchamacallit key, right? The backslash on the numpad, I think it is. Oh, I have this portal too. I'm using that. It seems to be working okay this time. Last time I tried using it, it didn't work very well. Yeah, it's just I have a numpad on my keyboard, and it's the backslash on up there, the division symbol, whichever. So you'll open it. If it doesn't open, I don't know why it wouldn't be working, because it's definitely working. I know NBC's using it. I haven't really watched anybody else that's used it that I've seen, but I haven't been really watching any content on Foundry yet. Are you getting any kind of error when you load? Because it would usually, if it's not working that way either. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not very helpful over there because I just know how to add them. And oh, do you have mods? Like when you start up the game too, you have to, there's somewhere you pick that you want the mods to load or something like that. There's somewhere where you pick. Oh, how did I get more again? Do I have this set at 400? I don't have it set at 400. Do I have it in here twice? No. Okay, so how do I keep getting? That's weird. Oh, this poor guy. You guys are all pigging out. Yeah, like I said, if these had filled up, it probably would be fine, but oh, I wanted to look for that other node, didn't I? Oh, coffee is. What is it, 16? What are we at now? 16 is usually the center, so what does that? 9, 13 down. Let's do. I usually do 25. 25. What did I just say? 13. Do you have any other mods that you have hooked up or no? Um, we can work with it because it's not underground, right? So if it's way underground, I like to open up the space. Oh my gosh. Hey KW, thank you very much for the resub. That scared me. Doing well. The jump scare lately is just what it is. I got PSD from my work because my new um, phone setup, it rings so loud, like literally jumps. I jump every time I get a call. And mainly because we don't see if there's stuff waiting, where we used to be able to see if there's anything waiting, and now I don't. So when you're sitting there waiting for something, you don't see it coming, all of a sudden your phone rings and it's loud and it just scares me every time. Okay, so we got that. Is this overhang. Sorry, chat. No, that's the only mod you have? Maybe try picking another one and see if you get the same problem with not getting mods. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. I need to play around with the key set bindings. Oh, because I already had on Foundry because it's needed for the bulk, I guess. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, I wanted to check the key bindings. I keep going backwards in the in your hotbar. It drives me nuts because it's also control is down, right, when you're flying. That one is too, right? What's the middle mouse button doing? What's emote hold? I think that's what I did. I changed this to the middle mouse button before also. Right? And then the hotbar slots or the hotbar key. Oh, that's never mind. So control tab is to go backwards. Oh, that's hard. Oh no, I thought that's what I had. I had I forgot I have two extra mouse buttons. Okay. That's the way I had it set up before. I don't know how it got reset. I just have to remember I've done that now, Chad. I should have looked at the pop-up and or gone into it because yeah, that's again because I've had on Foundry since they came out with the bulk demolish, which is the first mod that I picked or first mod that I downloaded was that one. Okay, so like I said, we need to get full tier 4 belts. We need 15, so 30 total. So can we get 20? Yes. So that's 10 right there, right? So all we need is 5 on this side, really, which is going to be relatively easy to do. That's 10, right? Maybe we'll have a space in the middle. I still don't get it because when I was setting up the planet, I seem to have a lot of technium nodes that are big, and all my other ones are really small. And I'm sure I didn't make these ones. I didn't change the settings at all, yet I did for the other ones. So it's pretty frustrating. we're going to go that way. So where's my little display? It's facing me. And we need, what, 5? I guess I could have been spacing them out a bit more. Like I said, now they don't have a range, right? They had a range before. Now they just have the same. These have 90 per minute, so 90 times 15 is whatever. More than what the belt can do. And I should be using my drone chat, but we're not. And we're out of range. That way. So like I just said, we're going. Well, that was my height thing for starting. Okay. I'm like, what's that? So we technically, yeah, we want to be coming somewhere over here. I'm going to use a freight elevate, 2 freight elevator. No, yeah, because I don't know if it. I know the tier 4 ones have. The tier 4 freight elevators do 1280 up and down, but I don't know if they combine it if you feed in 2 into 1 that they go up double speed, and I don't think they do. We need to get power down here too, so that's that one. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the power too at some point. Now, kind of have to figure out. So should I? Oh, I'm gonna forget already. Ding, power. Um, 7. What did we do? 5 or 6? I think it was 5. Oh, I guess I wanted this side. It doesn't really matter. There's no middle. I guess I could do it this way if I wanted to be kind of uniform, right? Save the blocks, chat. Save the blocks. Oh, so example. Sorry, Mr. Yellow. Yeah, I can show you definitely. Actually, I want to keep doing this one. What do you want to? Do you have anything in specific you want to start off with? Like I have the rod one that I'm using. I have a steel one, but all you do is you click on new or put in the name. So let's do plates because I want to do plate factory if we get time. So we'll do new. Where did it go? Plate. So we click on it. Overwrite plate. Whatever that means. Oh, I was clicking on it twice. Never mind. Click on your output. So if you want plate, and then you want to pick what speed your belt's at. So it won't give you belt. So again, if you stick at 1, belt speed's 160, right? So the maximum you'd have is output, right? And then also depending on which tier you're on for. So if you're starting off still, you're only going to be able to get the rubble, right? You're not going to have the crusher yet. So it will tell you that you need a tier 1 miner, you need roughly 3 to get a 160 belt. And then you go through the smelter and you get 160 coming out, so tier 1 belt. So that's the simple one. Like I said, if you have other belts or other levels of technology, you just click on it and it automatically adds the crusher. Now this is where I struggle with, because you want the ore going into the crusher at 160, so you kind of have to play around with the output. Again, like I said, it all depends on what that's 240. Just do the math, yeah. So if you were only at tier one belt, right? You'd want to have, but it would output 240, which would be, not obviously not 2 belts, but more than 1 belt. So you would have 2 runs, right? So it's still 3 miners roughly to get 1 full belt. And then you run it through the crusher. The crusher doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't add anything, but 4 crushers. But then you want to split up the smelters, because you can't output 160 where you only have a 160 belt, right? So that's where your planning comes in to lay it out. At least that's the way I'm thinking about it, right? I don't know, this shows me. I don't even know what the power looks like, chat. I know that's the high pressure steam. Oh wait, it must be here somewhere. I've only, like, it has, it's one of these. It's the reactor base. Yeah, see, it's one of these. Oh, there we go. That's the fuel mix. I'd have to go back and look at the F1 and remember. Like, I know it's these, but I don't remember which one comes first in the order. I know at some point we're making a briquette, I think, but it's one of the things on the to-do list soon than later. Let's figure out the power. Got ads coming up, chat. Okay, so we're outside of the range of that thing, really? Yeah, these go right through. remind us to start stuff up this time. Actually, what we need to do is get the ore here first. Actually, we can do it when we turn on this line. I hit the center button. Yeah. Middle mouse button. That's it. Okay. I wonder how far over we need to. Let's need to expand the grid. Um, This is one of those things though, once you're done over here building it, the power grid's kind of pointless after that, right? Okay. Oops. No. Oh, much better, chat. Oh, except I'm not using the drone again. Oh, you got the household chores. Yeah, I miss that sometimes, and then other times, no. The only time I got to do it is if I was house sitting with for my uncle's place, because he did all the yard work for the place. And when I was with him the last time, moving all the final stuff, he was giving all of his yard stuff to my cousin's boyfriend because they own a property. So they were grateful to get a second set of some of the stuff, so that way they could both be out there doing the yard work. And I'm like, oh, yeah, we're on. Okay. Like I said, it was fun. It's fine when it's not too hot out, but when it's stinking hot in the summer and you have to go out and do it, that's when I didn't like it. I used to wait till the evening and then you get eaten by the bugs, right? So, but the house we owned it was on a big lot. I don't think it was on that. I don't remember the size, but it would take me a couple hours to mow the lawn, and then I had to do a bunch of other stuff. It had a bunch of rose bushes that needed constant care. All right, that's the input. Oh, I forgot I didn't need that one. Right, we don't need that one. Okay. Oh man, we're one off, chat. Well, that's not gonna cut it, is it? Okay, how is this end? How's this end doing? They stopped already. No, not quite, but the boxes are full. This is gonna be crazy production, chat. And then we do this, we do another row here, and then we do 4 more rows over there. I don't know. Sounds like a lot. How did my, okay. That should be enough for a while at least. Oh, I was already in. I like to rotate the loader because it will snap if you if your cursor's at the port there, but I just find the flickering sometimes bugs me, so that's in. Yeah. Oh no, 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 that's there's no in. That's the next row. Okay. We're not doing a storage on these. Um, I always forget which way I'm doing it here. Yeah, that's gonna be. Okay. Ready. How's this one doing? Same thing. Full. I think the next one I'm going to do the blueprint because it's getting to be a bit. It's getting to be a bit much, chat. The only thing, what is it that we don't have? We don't have enough smelters in our inventory at any given time, and we're okay for crushers. So everything else, not so. I'll show you what happens if anybody's interested on the blueprint. So it's the letter K, and you just drag your box around what you want to copy. Very straightforward. Once you have your box, you get your height. Oh, we're going to need to go higher for the smelters. Yeah, okay. And then you can still expand the box right now. I haven't copied anything, so if you want the box isn't quite right. Then I know I don't have the storage, which I do want. Yeah, you got to start somewhere, right? You slowly, like NBC Master Dad always says, you're rebuilding your initial factories. I keep my initial ones going, and I feed them once the Xeno and the Technum nodes that you start with dry up. I just feed them so that way they keep going because they're the ones that are producing all this all of these components, right? All these parts that you use to build other factories. So if you have to restart and rebuild those, then you're starting all over again. So I leave them running, and then I just work on large factories like this. Like I said, what I normally do is I make them and then I ship them up to the space station and then I bring them down. But they're not allowing you to do both. You either can ship them up to the space station and then sell them, or you can buy them from the planets and then bring them down. So that I've played that way, and you can do it once you get a good production going on the drones. You can easily buy everything you need to make them, and don't need to make anything on the planet except for the drones and the robots and the liquid, right? You can't buy the paint and some of the parts you can't buy from the space station, so you have to make them. But I have played that way. I don't know if it's still feasible anymore, but anyway. So once you have your box, you just right click again. You want to copy, and then again, just got to put it down. And then I want to line it up, so we need to come this way. And what have we been doing? 5? And oh, we're just 1 off. So I think it's 5, right? Well, this is the 2, so not that one. This one. Yeah, 5. So we got 5, and then you just right click again and you paste it. Now, because we don't have enough smelters and we don't have enough loaders, what happens is I'm just getting in range of my Xeno towers. So what happens is there's going to be missing. Is it still? It's still what it's doing is my inventory is filling up and it's putting them in place. I think is what's happening. But anyway, I could have done this. Like I could have closed it. So hit your K key again. Yeah. So you can see what's missing right now, right? So I could have ran back and picked them out of my storage and then come back, and then all you do is you hit K again and you just paste it again. And now that I have them in my inventory, right? Everything's in my inventory. So now it's all ready. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong key. So we shouldn't be missing anything. Let's just that's the starter of that. That's double there. So if you didn't have enough stuff, you just have to go get it, come back, press paste again, and it will fill in the missing pieces. So that's kind of cool. You don't always have to have everything in your inventory. So what I'm going to do, and then if I wanted to save it, if I go into save, if I go into here, if I go into the open the panel, I can click on save. And even in here, when you're in this panel, you can see, like right now, because I just took out those 2 conveyor belts, right? So that's right there. That's what it's saying there. But if I hadn't have pasted it, like if I was going to do this again, anyway, if we were going to hit save, you can go into save, you can name it, and I have a bunch that I've saved, but the problem is they're all tier 4, right? So they're hard to use early on, but they're easier to use later on. But it will tell you, how much it needs and then how much you have in your inventory, so you can tell what you need. Like I said, if you're short some, you just go pick them up, or like I said, I have the Xeno towers here, so I think they're called the Xeno towers, I don't know. Whatever's filling up my inventory, so I just had to wait till it filled it back up and then pasted it again. And then, like I said, you can load from here too. So that's a quick blueprints. Like I said, if I want to load, I got a bunch of stuff here. I didn't do very good at naming some of them, so I don't know. I should delete some of them. But I have a bunch of factories that I was using before, robot drone factories and stuff like that. My starter Olamite, so it starts with giving me like one little jet fuel production. I have another one that I did originally, but this one's different because it gives me those the charged crystals. Yeah, the blueprint mod is they people keep asking for it to get implemented. It was made by one of the developers, right? So it works really well with the game. I've never had a problem. I've had it crash once, and that was a while ago. Like I think in update 2. And since then, and I've literally I could scan this whole section and paste it over here. And I might do that to speed up the other half of this, because this is half, right? This is half of what the plan is right now, is this half. This is half, and then we have to do it again on that side. So we might copy the whole thing over and okay, so we need to figure out where we're gonna go down, I guess there. But I have copied a big section and had it takes a while, but it does eventually put it all in, so it does work. We're doing out, and we can start this right away. Oh, I'm glad I didn't eat all my breakfast. I just feel like I just ate like a ton today. I don't know, I barely ate anything. Oh, did I not? Oh, where am I? Where's the edge? I'm confused, chat. Oh, well, that was weird. I thought it would show. I thought it would show that I wasn't all the way around that. Anyway. Go, elevator, go. Where's this? Okay, so we have that one stopped. We'll wait till that fills up. I think we should have another, yeah, there. And then we're good. Oh, I let go of the mouse button. Should I copy the whole thing, chat? No, we're not doing that piece yet. We have no plates anyway. Yeah, or building blocks. I keep calling them foundations. I swear they used to be called foundations. I should prep this area while we're waiting. I really want to set up that power plant. That's the whole purpose of this. But I know if I set it up and get it going, that I'm done, and then I'll move on to do something else, like game-wise. I mean, because that's the big new thing, right? Even well, I'd really like to get to the new robots, even the new drones. I haven't done the four they added. Oh, I don't remember. I think they added them in update 3, and I never got around to getting them. Or did I? What do you think here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, I did 13. I haven't done these 5 yet. Oh no, I've done that one. I haven't done these 4. And then I've had one of the original 5 robots, but I haven't done this. I want to say the scout, the assault one, which is new because I had the combat before, the hazard bot, and I think it's the operator bot. Some of these are really good for but they're not, like, they should be better than the drones in my opinion, right? They should be doing percentage wise. 30. What's this guy? Oh, I thought there was one that was high research. That's 15. Okay, well, we'll take that then, right? The science bot is 3%, right? So the science robot is only 3%, and this marine exploration bot is 15%. See, it makes no sense. I would think the robots would be better, in my opinion. Am I still? No, I'm out of range. I must just be out of range. Where are the other nodes again? So it's that one. That one will be relatively easy to run over, and this one's gonna have to like go under and up. I was gonna do another steel factory over here because these are both at the same height inside that mountain over here, somewhere over here, because you can never have enough steel, right? Should we copy it, chat? Is this full now? The other one's still Still running. That's good. And then do it. Oh, it's going to be fun because these things are in the way, aren't they? So I'll have to put it a few over. See, the power messes up the building. Like if you had a building, I've been running my power under the platform a lot of times using the other one, using these, but they just don't have the distance, right? But you get 100 of them, they're super cheap to make, so I don't know. Because the power, if I was to build some sort of building around this, and then if the far end is where we'll do like the shipping pads to ship the parts off to other factories, I guess is the best thing. And then if we need to bring material in, we have lots of room at this end to bring in trains, right? To feed these once these ore nodes run out. So that's the crazy plan, chat. But I want to copy this because I don't want to keep putting all this down again. We'll select an area. Let's, well, we know we have to come out something like that. Oops, I hit the wrong key again. Oops, this took me off. Oh, I hope he's not in the way. No. Nope, get up. Why is it going up so high? Okay, so that's that. We know we're far enough down there. I think I have to come out down here. Or maybe not. And I've grabbed the building block this time. So it's going to be a problem. We're not going to say a problem. We're just going to have to. I'm sure we're going to need more than what we can hold in our inventory. So I'm just waiting for it to fill up. I only hold 5,000, so we'll see. It takes so long. They need to speed this up, though. It's way too slow. It's even slower when there's multiple items being filled up. Right now I have one item being filled. It's hard to see your cursor in this too when you get, I can't even see it. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Do I want it? Can I go over that far, by the way? Let's look. We're blocked. The blocking is fine because it's going to be, oh, we got some. It's still updating from, oh, there we go. We got some stuff out here. This is also supposed to be the desert planet, and I haven't found any desert yet. But I also haven't been super exploring, but from what I have, I still don't see any desert. So the block, once this clears up, we should be okay there. We're missing 8,000 blocks, chat. It's still updating, like, because this isn't being blocked anymore. There it goes. There will be some blocking because I think it'll calculate this in here, I think. Maybe not. I'm still trying to decide if this is, well, again, we can always remove it if I do eventually put a building around this, because we won't need that. Let's get back into range. I should have saved first, chat? Maybe we'll save just in case. We'll wait till we're full. Was it literally trying to, oh, it did, it couldn't keep up. We should be, well, maybe not. So what is it? Those four things right now are what's, it's mostly the building block, right, that we're missing. Probably some belts too, the tier 4 belt, tier 4 belt, 5 belts. Like I said, we have two things going into our inventory right now, and you can just see, like I said, it's, to me, in my opinion, it's just way too slow. Now you can keep more of the item in your inventory, but that really doesn't help you when you use it all and you're waiting for it to come back so you can continue. Same with the range of those towers, they're really small, like it's 96 square, so that's, what is that, 47, no, 48 blocks on either side? Not even 50. I don't have my the portal set up for here yet, so. But I can create one, can I? Well, let's do I think that's all we're missing is the foundation, right? Because we would have. Oh no, the whatchamacallits are filling up too. The assemblers. Uh-oh. Why didn't it? Okay, so let's. What's at the top? Yeah. It's facing that way. I can't even remember what we're making, chat. Ready? Oops. God, my fingers cannot figure out the keys. No! See, one of them's this one's the facing the wrong direction. So when I jump in, there's a delay. I'm discombobulated here, chat. It's over here. I don't have a big production for those either, so how about here? I should have made another one for this end. See, I think I just have to change it every time I want to go, right? I think that's all I want. There's such a, oh. See, I thought you would run through it, but it doesn't seem to do that. I have to back up. I was trying to fly through it one time. It's not taking the, it's not working, chat, because, oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it needed to have the the bottom part there because it wasn't taking any of the other parts. Oh, I should have grabbed loaders. I didn't notice they were getting drained. The problem is I'm pointing with my finger. My problem is the building blocks and the tier 4 belts, which are full, like seem to be all there now. Um, they're right. Their production isn't keeping up with demand, right? So they're really slow. The loaders should be okay. Okay, they're full again. So let's do another paste. And the missing's going down. But it's not, so we're not waiting on belts, and we're not waiting for, it's the smelters that we're waiting on, right? Everything else is fine. Oh, no, it's also whatchamacallit, tier 1 loaders or 1 lane loaders. Yeah, we're waiting on those too. can see them. I don't know where all the smelters are going. We're close. Oh, there we go. I think we're fine except for the... Oh, we did it. We're done. Ta-da! Oh, I thought I froze. Wow. It did it. It worked. Now we just gotta hook them up. That saved a bit of time, didn't it, chat? Let's no, we'll see if the blocks we have, because we're going to be going underground to get that. But let's. I'm curious to how come it's so fast right now. I think because I'm in the Xeno storage or container that it's going into. There's a bunch of, I don't know how many stacks I have in there too, right? But it does make like 150. I think it's 150. So that's enough to. We're going to need to get power over there too, wherever it is. That one? Yeah. Oh, and we have up here. Nice. Not that we really need it. Where are you? 98. Um, oops. I think it was really close to that, wasn't it? Just clear out the mountain, chat. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to get down far enough on that first pass. It's okay. We need to go down a little bit lower, maybe 2. Should be. It's always hard because you don't know, well, from this you can't really tell how much further down it is without scanning it, getting below it and scanning it. 25, we don't. It's hard to say. Maybe one more. What's the magic number? Okay. Kind of want to come up here, so, or up that direction at least. So it will be here. Don't want to waste the blocks. There. Okay, so we need more miners. We knew that was going to be an issue. Let's course, we have to then expand our. I always try and I'm trying to think. I Yeah, I was looking for a storage. Yeah, no, we didn't do any storage. So like, it's no, well, not that we have any kind of monitoring. That's one thing I've asked. Well, again, maybe those data cables can do something. I don't know. But I'm like, you never get any kind of early warning that your stuff's running out. Okay, so that's that. We can get power. Those are also going way. Let's get in here so we're getting update. I think this one was meant to go over there, was it not? Wasn't that the plan? Yeah, because there's this one. It can come and then do that. So this one will do the farther one. Okay. We got our miners. What I need to do is put 5 down next time and then get full and then pick them back up. Okay, we'll do that for now. Everybody's running. Oh, it won't let me put it down without an ore patch. Oh, that sucks. Well, then let's do this then. Where is it? Oh, I don't want 25 or 30 because then it's, oh, I guess I have to because that's always the number I'm going to be using from now on. I just didn't want 2 stacks of them. That's the problem, right? One of the mods I was going to get, there's one where you can do like width-wise also for belts. So we're going to cut through here probably, right? Because we're heading over there. We're just waiting for stuff to fill up. Nice that it's running, eh? Like I said, it's the I don't know how you control lights. Shut down your machines. Yeah, okay, that. I'm sure there was somebody that was doing a throughput. I really should have my whatchamacallit going, my research, but I haven't done anything in a while. Oh yeah, I should again check the space station. I said I'm losing money because I haven't. I should pay off. Let's do this. Come on. $90. Oh, 10 more. Oh, Mr. Turtle's gonna be down here. smack on top of it. Dang, that's not good at all. Can we go this way? Okay, yeah. Okay. I just have to remember which direction we're going. That's all. That's all, chat. Oh, it's a long one, hey? All right, so this way. There. 4. Cape. Nothing. Not gonna be enough. Yeah. Okay. Back to. Okay, so here is 20. And I haven't found anywhere really that has the same kind of cluster nodes in the Xeno node or Oh, it should be fine powering. It's power, power, power. We kind of want to be that way, don't we? Do we have one on this side? I don't think so. Nope. Where were we gonna go? Yeah, through here, right? Hmm. I have to cut the hole out. Save myself. Oh, that was close. Okay, so the other side should be ready to be started, should the crusher, right? Uh-oh. I think we have them stopped though, don't we? Oh, but I didn't stop at this line. I stopped that line. Oh. It really isn't that much, right? What do we have? 8? 8 times 960. No idea. As I was saying, I don't think I found the same. Yeah, there we go. See, technically. But that's quite a bit further over here. Another spot. That's a big one. These are all big nodes, so, but not a great location for a plate factory. But at least that one's, close. We don't need to be super close because I think that's what I ran into problems with. They're not close to any of the veins though, so eventually. But we have ads coming up. I'm going to take another bio break and grab some water there, chat, so you guys can watch the factory, and we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Looks like the crushers have finished here. It gives the center to fill up the assemblers down there before the coils get there. Where are we looking? Yeah, these three, right? 4, 5. Again, another good place to be also for steel, right? Because we have pairs. Power. I don't know how we're doing on power. Oh, I didn't think it was going to reach that far. We're barely breaking a sweat, right? Not even 50%. I didn't think it was going to be that close, or we would be. We need the other stuff to be running. That's usually what happens, though. Stuff starts getting turned on when you get further down the line, right? I want to set up the long-range scanners again, but it's finding that distance. Right, like it scans to here, so you need to go all the way somewhere down here. Like technically, you don't have to go that far, but I think that I've only ever placed down, I think 3 total, and like I've probably gone like it's not too bad to get. We already have. Yeah, I have high voltage power here because we have the towers. We have high voltage power coming down here, and then it comes down here to power the pumps here. So like we could continue power and get power at least down into here somewhere. I don't know. I don't think I've ever built that far away. Right, we have lots of pairs here, Chad. I'd never even noticed that before when I was looking around. So, right, steel factory pairs. The good ones, 18. I haven't seen very. Again, I've maxed out the veins, but I don't see the numbers that I'm expecting. So I hate to see what it would be like if I didn't max them out. And there's 3 here, right? Like just nothing like I've one of my other saves. Where's the other one that we? Where are we? Down here. Yeah, this one was 12. I was going to do this 9. And again, I don't. To luck side, I don't know. We don't need. We're making a gazillion CPUs already. What's going on with this one, chat? Do we not? There we go. More than enough. Like I said, we'll do those shipping cargo ships to deliver it. I think is going to be what we're going to use. I'm not sure if the trains. The good thing about the trains is you can just add more cars if you need more throughput to get to there. But it's until I figure out how I want to lay out my robot factories. Now somewhere over here I already have power because I had power going down. Yeah, see, we have a bunch of, I just set up a couple of these, so I have a couple places where I'm bringing up, this one's scrap. I just got a little bit of it. I don't like that they're the same color. That bugs me a lot. Alien scrap, alien scrap, alien scrap. I think we got them all. That's down. Yeah, there was like 4 of them, I think, that we managed to link together. That's good because we need power, high voltage power for those miners, right? So I just have to remember I've got this sitting here. Well, that's what I wanted to look at was the F1, wasn't it, though? Um, Not that. There we go. There's something that you loop back. Again, the downside of these is that you have to, if you I like this layout though because it shows you. So we need 2 things in. So the reactive briquettes we need to make and then the enriched water. I just don't know how much until you put building down. I think somebody put it in chat or in their Discord, I mean. So that's what I was trying to remember when we were in here, right? Yeah, so the enriched water. Why isn't it showing the briquettes? Does it take water to, oh, because it makes, I'm confused. It takes, oh, but not even a full miner, right? Well, that's if we needed a full belt out. I don't know how many belts in do we need. I'm confused though because we have this sludge, and then the sludge is used here, casting, and then it uses the crystals again. And it uses crystals and charged ones, right? So that's a pain. But we do have a charged crystal factory going already. I don't know how productive it is, but and we don't have 5 of them, or 6, I don't think. I think we have 4? But that's what I don't know. I don't know how much we need. But this is not too bad. Like I said, 6 of those. Are we making those in here? No. Right, like that's not even very much of the gas to make acid. Like, yeah. Hmm. I'm going in the right direction, right? Yeah. It seems like the ground is so close to us compared to the other spot we were just building at, doesn't it? There's not much space underneath. That's always disturbing when you have an olamite that's in the way, isn't it, Janet? Oops. Oh, I was trying to think of why I wanted high voltage power. That's so I can refill. There's another one that's a pain, isn't it? Oh, it's one below what we're building at, or planning on building at, unless we go that way. Well, that one's higher. And harder to mine. Look at this, crazy. Should I go that way? Probably help spread it out, right? Get past the two alamites. You're welcome there, Mr. Yellow. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be here all week, hopefully. We'll see. I say that and I already know I have a doctor's appointment, an eye appointment, and I need to do something else. I won't be here tomorrow. My uncle invited me over for barbecue, so we always interesting to see what's changed since I was there last, since they had just moved in the day before, so but we're not going to have the greatest of weather, so It's okay. Not watching. So I was thinking, okay, so I don't want to, we kind of need to be, what's this again? What's this? Yeah, we're at, so what did I say, 47? So 237. It's too bad those construction drones won't take away vegetation or rock. They'll take away the dirt. But they say 237. I don't even know how big I need here. I'm sure I have further power than that. Did I even make any of them? Nope. Oh, it's 4x4. That's terrible. Yeah, see, we're not even 1,000 blocks away from start, right? They're expecting you to be building stuff a couple thousand blocks away from your start to spread stuff out. Um, oh, seriously? I got 1 block space, chat. They need to have this an even or odd number. It's because it's easier to figure out the center, right? That's it. 1 block. And what I really need to do is set up a bigger building block because I have one assembler and it's tier 1, I think, at that. And it feeds off of the leftovers of a different assembly line, so I need to figure something out there. Not that it will fill my inventory any faster, but I could go there and grab, well, a few more stacks probably. maybe I'll do that and grab the portal teleporter, that's the extra one that's there. In case we need to come back again. Oh, I'm like clipping your feet on something. But I've done so bad at this time around doing the drones, right? I still haven't even. I've got what, 4 of them going. Oh, and while we're here, no, over here. Is that it? Let's see, we got extra. How did we end up with extra circuit boards too? Extra class. Oh, how did that get in there? I didn't. Anybody else clogged up? I can't see. Before I had a filter. That's how I set it up last time. Is I had a filter pulling those out, and I still can. I can have a filter pulling them off. But that's only this. That's the 3rd time I've had one of those in there. Okay, so that, and then over here. Yeah, see. It's from the science packs, right? That's all we got. Okay, so now we need to get rid of that crap. That's that. Oh wait, how did we get more biomass? The settler, I think, is over here. Yeah, that's all we can do, right? Yeah, we have glass just sitting here. Oh no, we're using both of them. That's right. Okay, so what I was gonna do was start. Of course, now I need to use up inventory before I start getting stuff back, right? So I was going to need to start there. Got to start somewhere, right, with the platform. I want this to be in the middle this time, not on the edge. Thank you. Okay. I don't even know how wide we need it. Did I have steel started? Oh, I did, but I wasn't using it. I kept using it for different things, right? Okay, so that already, right? Is that double? Yeah, that's double. Well, that's at least the math is good. It's again back to the smelting. What a pain, right? So that's two full belts in and one full belt of that in, or one split because we do 2 rows of 8 for and then get the blended, and then you would again that's what, a quarter of a belt, or half a belt, sorry, half a belt. And that's a full belt out, right? So like I said, that's like 2 to 1 for our nodes, which we know has always been the thing with where's our miners? Yeah, so again, we're same math. We need yeah, we have one node with 2 belts coming out of it, just like we've been doing, chat, just like we've been doing. The other thing is we're right over water, weren't we? Technically. Right? So that's those two, and like those two, or these two, I guess would be better. Or this one, sorry, this one and this one, because we need two Xeno nodes and one for every one igneal. And this could do power, right? Because we do have water right here. Those are a little far, but I look at the map and then I forget I'm looking at the map to figure out. So like I said, we do 2 lines. Oh, right. I thought we crushed it together. Well, no, we have to crush it first and then crush it together to get the blended. Oh my God. That's the pain. So 32. A lot of crushing, chat. It's a lot of crushing. Okay, so let's do the ignium first because it's kind of in the middle, right? So we'll do, those are 16s, right? I just said it, I forgot. Yeah, 16s. Drone power. And it's going to be coming from over there, right? Oh, that's my body, not me, not my drone. Gotta start somewhere, chat. We gotta put something down. Now am I gonna run? I've been trying to do the in and outs on the back side. Not that I ever really come back to look at the recipe now, but uh-oh, what do we do here? Oh, I missed that one, okay. I'm debating whether I should go and grab the ores first. Fifteen, 15. Hello. We want to go that way. diggy diggy. This is the ignium, right? So it's the one we don't really need to. We need just one full belt. So why am I doing, right? Okay, no, we need two full belts to do one. Okay, okay. Good thing I checked. I almost deleted it all. Okay, so not gonna get 20 though. Okay, so then we need 8 on this side, right? That was 14. Well, that's not right because that's, oh, that's 14. Yeah. Oh, that's nuts. Oops. Right. All right. Oh, I needed 15. I was like, oh, I got 14. That's perfect. No, it's 15. Round up. haven't been doing a storage, so I'm not too sure if that's been wise or not. Anyway, right. I need to go, yeah, that way. Show know which direction. Man, still. That's okay. That just means it's going to last a while. Let's do another 5. It looks like we can get away with, what were we doing with 10 on one side, I think it was. 19. Looks like we can almost do the, oh geez, like I'm going to spread them out, I think. Um, oh, except we need to go get more stuff. That's no good. Okay. Slow going, chat. Slow going. Well, that's all we needed. I don't know why it's such hard to see through this hologram, these things, but it is for some reason. Why do you have a black screen? Sorry about that. You're, yeah, I don't know. It's been like that since I came back from the break. Um, why? What is going on, chat? Did I only make them 3 wide? That's not right. Well, that one I didn't. That's hilarious. Oh, and I deleted the whole thing. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I didn't touch anything. Oh, that throws off the squawk, squawk. Throws off everything, chat. It throws off this row again. And we did this one fine. Yeah, I don't get it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, where this needs to go. Oh, and I made a hole. I don't like doing that either. You go there. You go there. Oh, and it's gonna be messed up by those guys. By that. By that. I'm glad I could reach it from here, though. Okay. You have to go on tonight, but your tummy hurts. Well, if your tummy hurts, you're not going on. Okay, there's that. Can get that again. Oh, went too high. Power. Oh, so much better. I knew I was missing some. Oops, it's out. I knew I was missing something on my settings. Well, technically, I probably could have left this into one, but yeah. Okay, but who's broken? Uh-oh. Why are you broken? Ah, okay, how did I... Oh, I got through the hole before it finished building. That's hilarious. Why was it so much slower than the other one? I have to go through a couple extra blocks? Okay. Anyway, that's one side down. Where's the other one again? Over here, 97. What was that one? Oh, it was 120. Where's that? Oh, way over there. Okay. Um, nope, this way. 25.
Splat.
Hey, Mr. Turtle. How many of them I've put down in the hole today? Not doing very well. These poor guys. It's 98. What are we at? So we need to go down 22, 23 more blocks. Oh, what did I say? 23. Whoa, sorry. Anybody remember which direction we're going? Well, it looks almost pretty good doing that 25 this time, yeah, because, well, that's 4, that'll work, right? That's 4, so it's just this direction. If I can hit the right keys. Ah, I'm facing the right direction, yeah. So again, oh, that's going to be a problem though, isn't it? Because this is only 4 wide, so we need to go 2 more. Okay. Oh, we need to go and get more miners anyway, don't we? 20. Check. Okay. Do we go continue with that's why. I'm like, why is it not lining up? That's because I started that one off the wrong spot. We kind of need it on this side anyway, right? It needs to come down that side. Hmm. Now we need good power, don't we? Oh, we need miners too. Can we get past there? And we get the power. I hope. Too bad you can't template that sucker. Go. Okay, so both belts come down. It's trying to figure out which do I want the output on the inside or the outside. What did I just say? This is output, so that's going. What I'll probably do is let's copy this in smaller sections this time. That way we don't have to wait for so much stuff to fill back up. Okay, so we can, oh, we just need to do containers here. Right, that's all the crushing. The problem is I want it flipped around, chat. That's the problem. I want it mirrored, not copied and slid over. I think if I, it's just the belts that would mess it up if I was to, two, five, one, two, right, five. I didn't even look if we had enough. Okay, we did. That one. And then I just have to redo the belts, right? I don't really care what the loaders are on the wrong sides, but we'll be okay with that. And it's probably gonna be easier to start the other end. It seemed like they were further down. Ins. Itchy face. Those ones are there. Maybe we'll do the off this one this time. Just and I already have it. Got ads coming up there, chat. Where did I turn? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, never mind. We're gonna touch them anyway. Go, go. Woohoo! Oh, we're into ads, so I'm gonna go for a bio break here, chat. We'll be right back. And we're back. And what do we gotta do? We gotta mix these together now, don't we? I think it's 8, is it not? I forgot already. Yeah, we have to crush them together. Oh no, it's, yeah, 8, but yeah, 8 times 2, and then that's split in half. Oh my god. I should have been expanding our pad here. Right, so if we need to crush these again, symmetrical chat, 19, of course it's 19. Okay, so that's 5 on that side. It's going to be 4 on that side. Okay. The blended, what's that one? Oh, that's without grinding. Yeah, okay. So that's right, right? If we're splitting this, then we're splitting that, and we're at 8, and then these each get a full build. We've got a plan, chat, a plan.
base building. So that's where we're at. We're heading back home.